on. I think that's fine. Let me actually fix some stuff. Hold on. Because that was kind of blasting in my ears. Hello. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to the weekend. Or just having a wonderful day in general. Here we are. So last time we were here, right, Erica? So I did not set the calculator up yet. So give me one moment. But I hope you're all having a good day. It's actually, I don't know. I did not wake up feeling 100% today. I think it might just be the weather, but either way, I am here. And we are going to try and get through. I don't know if we'll get through the entire Team Rocket split. Basically, I'm just calling this entire chunk the Team Rocket split. Because it's nothing but Team Rocket fights. And the rival just randomly popping up. So, let's see if we can find this. Here it is. I always forget I named some of my files some silly names. Anywho, hopefully, okay, good. Then I think this looks right. Let's go through here, and let's not stay in the Pokemon Center. That's better, I think. Okay. We're not fighting Erica, though. It's time for the Aerodactyl fight. Actually, you know what? Let me check something. Oh. Chat. I know stream just started, but I will actually need a moment. My food has just arrived. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. I'm watching you. I got a big ol' eye now. Okay, I am back. hold on. Just want to double check how I sound. I think I sound okay. Alright. So let's see here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're not going to use the darn game music. We're just going to have some music in the background. Much better. Let's try to... There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, this is pretty safe. Oh, what is this option? View expert AI. I don't think that works. I don't know what that does. Anyway. Well, the problem is... This Aerodactyl is not the problem. It's this guy. I don't know how to speed this. What do I even have? Oh, Marowak does not outspeed this. And I'm pretty sure this does not have Shadow Sneak. Darmanitan KOs with Flare Blitz. Why am I not shocked? Do I unironically have to Flare Blitz this? No. Oh, but this doesn't learn. Oh, I can just make this X-Scissor, right? Yeah, so that works. So like X-Scissor off of Leavanny KOs. No issues here. And I can just use Fake Out off of well, do I want it off of Rillaboom or do I want it off of Ludicolo? Ludicolo doesn't bring anything else to this fight, right? I mean, neither does Rillaboom, really? Because this still baits Play Rough. And then this doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess Knockoff. But with the way switching works, I can't just... Okay, hold on. So clearly I need Rillaboom. So we need to use Knockoff, or we need to use Fake Out. The problem is... I don't really have anything else. We burned this. Oh, if Guts activates, it doesn't even matter. Steelix still tanks this. We don't have Body Press. Weird how Gyro Ball doesn't actually do that much damage here. This does not have access to a fighting move, unfortunately. Granbull? Ooh, we could Jaw Lock, but I don't outspeed. And that's just a huge issue. This also doesn't work. Well, if I change this to Fur Coat, yeah, that still doesn't really help. Yeah, Flareon doesn't do shite. Arbok? If I teach this Jaw Lock... Yeah, because Crunch isn't going to do anything. Almost. And then -1 from Intimidate holding Chillin. Ah, that's the safest strat, but like... I can also just use Poliwrath, but Poliwrath is just gonna eat it. Well, Brick actually just lets it just KO normally, so if I just Chillin this... Yeah. And then... So Poliwrath is an idea. Oh. Then Chillin. Adamant. Rillaboom. Wait, did I make Rillaboom's ability Intimidate? I don't think I changed that yet. Okay, but Hypno is another thing. Arbok outspeeds. But it's Colbur. Well, that doesn't matter. Flare Blitz Darmanitan. Not surprised. This doesn't outspeed. If I could teach this Shadow Ball, I guess it would... I don't outspeed anyway, why am I saying that? That does nothing. This would have to be Mega Horn, so that's not happening. This is a double battle, so Earthquake doesn't do shit. Well actually, can't I teach this, like, Pounce? That does not do enough. Well, yeah, that still does not do enough. Oh, didn't I get, the Leech Life TM? No, I'm stupid. Oh no. My knowledge is bleeding into each other. My knowledge of my attempts. We're clearly not at the point where we can get Leech Life. I'm being stupid. Okay. I think the only solution here is X-Scissor, leave Annie. Because sharpness. Kind of weird. So, we don't have to be adamant though, yeah? So maybe we can be impish? Yes. Be impish. So my initial thought here is adamant, Chillin. Well, we have to be adamant regardless. That's my initial thought there. Because we're gonna fake out turn 1, so it doesn't really matter. How much damage does Arrow do to this? Keep in mind, no effort values because this is minimal grinding mode, so none of these have effort values. It's a double. Impish already does some stuff here, surprisingly. And then -1. Interesting. Okay. So we might be able to do something with this, but I don't think this does anything. I don't think we could teach it any good moves. It definitely does nothing here. And it definitely... well... oh, but it doesn't outspeed. So in this case, I actually have to go... Jolly. Even with that, I still don't outspeed. Never mind. I mean, I get a shot before burn takes effect. So maybe silver powder? does just barely get the one shot. But I could also just switch to Polyrath, and it's safe. It might be smarter than... It'd be smarter to go Akka. So Impish, Akka. Oh, but I don't really do much damage to this. So it doesn't even matter. I think it would be... Hold on. This would still be, Temper Flare anyway, for the most part. So we can just say Silver Powder. Boom. Like, wants Akka. Oh, but then that baits Play Rough? I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I think this is fine, but then what do I... Keep Adamant, because it doesn't really matter, right? Unless I need this to outspeed. That's not outspeeding ops too good. Okay. Fago, knock off U-turn, that's all standard. I'm not KO'd by any crits, right? How does Aerodactyl deal damage to this? Well, it's not a lot. I guess I could just go Citrus. My only thing is that I have nothing for Granbull at this point. She's Play Rough. I can bring Arbok, but then it's Poison Jab. Do I have any other way? I'm trying to think. Oh no, Steelix. Steelix kind of works? It's a little awkward. Maybe if I did this. Modest? Whoa. Trying to think. So, Steel or Poison? Oh wait, hold on. The Manitan kind of works. Again, problem is Aerodactyl, right? This Rock Slide's just gonna... Oh, you know what? Unironically, Fur Coat Weirdier kind of kicks this thing's ass. Yeah, modest... Modest Nature Fur Coat Weirdier just kicks this thing in the nuts. Okay. Unironic, good utility here. So Modest, also Citrus. I have to remember to give this Fur Coat. Yeah, Me First is terrible. I actually kind of did forget that Me First doesn't get priority. It literally is just based off of whatever your speed is. Which is terrible. Great. This doesn't really do anything against Obstagoon though. I mean, we have Poliwrath, but like... I do want some backups. Heracross, but then... I mean, I don't have to be adamant for this. How does Guts do this? Ooh. I also have to be chillin' modest. Or not modest, impish. Yeah. And then how does Arrow? That is the wrong Aerodactyl. I mean, this isn't actually that bad. So I could probably do this. But then this also sees Play Rough, right? Do I have anything to resist Play Rough? Or that's tanky enough to eat it? Technically Musharna. Well, I could also Unaware. Oh, but I don't think Unaware... Does Unaware work on Guts? It does not work that way. Unfortunate. Okay. Kinda silly. Maybe... Gosh darn it. This is a double battle, so Earthquake isn't gonna do anything. Ludicolo does nothing. I mean, technically... Steelix is kinda nice. This doesn't have a fighting move, yeah. And even when it's burned, it doesn't like do anything. So I guess I could also bring Steelix. Four or five. Okay. I would assume Toxic Boost works here. I don't even know if Toxic Boost is allowed in Restricted. I would assume yes, because I didn't see anything. Yeah, but this isn't gonna help. This technically doesn't help either. No. Also no. I mean... Bitch. Chillin'. I mean, this does kind of work. It's already an issue because I'm bringing Leavanny. But I can't really bring Darmanitan. Like, how much damage does this arrow deal here? really much. Well, actually, no, I'm stupid. It does. Hmm. Or I bring my own Grand Bowl, but again, what is this gonna do? Is it KO with Play Rough? Or KO's with Jaw Lock? But once it's burned, I'm in trouble, right? Actually, Chilin and it's Intimidate. I might be able to work with that. So what happens here? With Grand Bull against Grand Bull. Play Rough kind of works. Oh, but then it also sees Play Rough. Interesting. We're both kind of in the same range. Huh. So... what should Steelix be then? I guess it doesn't really matter. We could make it Impish. Just to have more survivability. Oh, this is Sheer Force, right? Or I can give it Sheer Force, yeah? Yeah. If we went Adamant... I think Impish might be safer here. And then Citrus again. And then Adamant. Villain? Well, that kind of works. Okay. Not a hard fight. Rillaboom, Vivani, Olrath, Wheeldeer? So this. Okay, there we go. Did I change abilities? Well, actually, kinda did. Where's the Dream Patch? No. Here it is. Get Intimidate and put Fur Coat back on. Oh yeah, I changed out of Swift Swim. I just realized. Wait, do I even want to do that? Oh, it's Water Absorb, yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for now. But it's still nice to do that. Here we go. Oh, I need to change everything else. Any ability or items? No. Adamant. Impish. No, you're Adamant. Modest. Impish. Adamant. What about moves? Your moves are fine. You need to relearn X Scissor. What does this do? Target's ability the same as the user's. I mean, I guess I could technically. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Because this is. Hold on. Right, I forgot. I'm stupid. Well, I mean, the ones that are citrus can just be berry juice. That's not a problem. So... Weird deer. Felix. Rillaboom. But then the rest of this kinda doesn't work. Specifically Poliwrath. Because my only intimidates Rillaboom and Granbull. I think Weirdeer keeps Intimidate, but I really want to have Furcomb. Okay. How much does Poliwrath take from Fire from Guts boosted Facade? I'm assuming if I went Impish. This isn't quite a KO. Either way, this is still dangerous. What if I went Heracross instead? Impish. This is unnerved because... yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. This is gonna be silly. I mean, I have Granbull as a backup. Ooh, your moves are not correct. Well, you only really need Jaw Lock and Play Rough. Okay. Well, maybe I could teach you something else, though. Nah. And then you... I mean... I don't think there's anything else I could teach Steelix. Is there? Not really. How come Poliwrath can learn Psychic? Is it the joke because of like the spiral in its stomach? Is that why? That's kind of silly. But I would believe it. That's the type of logic sometimes. I actually do not understand why Granbull learns Temper Flare though. That is just weird. I guess Rock Slide doesn't do anything in this case. No U-turn. No Volt Switch. This is the only one that learns Acrobatics. How come this is the only one that learns... never mind. I really don't need me first. There a move other than me first I can teach her? Because that is a surprisingly underwhelming move. Not really. Or nah. Firefang's not that important, but like, I can't think of anything else. Well, I could teach this like Thunderfang instead. Or Aerodactyl, I guess. Yeah, because Dig and Rock Tomb are going to do nothing here. Oh no, not Fire Fang or Thunder Fang. Teach it like Thunder Punch or something. Ice Punch works. Not really anything else. I guess Thunder Punch? Okay. Oh, what about items though? Shoot. This was supposed to have Chillin'. It can't. I guess I can just give berry juice then to everyone. Because we're not getting rid of Unnerve. Okay. Stop the music. Oh, I forgot to do something. 1 second. There we go. Okay, time to lock in though. So, as usual, plan is to get rid of Hypno. Intimidate further reduces the damage from Rock Slide, because Rock Slide hits both targets in double battle, so it gets split. Fake Out into Exeter. So Sharpness boosted Exeter should be enough here. Perfect. I just realized something. No, everyone's leveled up. Oh. No, I fucked up. Well. Huh. I should have just double checked the dang. Okay, well, this is awkward. Well, I calced with level 44 anyway, but still, this is stupid. Actually, this might just see knockoff, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm actually gonna Exeter here because we're Silver Powder, so this should just be enough to KO Obstagoon anyway. This is specifically why I went Silver Powder, in case it was Obstagoon after KO. Oh no, wait, I think I fucked up. Oh no, we're fine, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. But that's okay. Because it's C's KO on Lady Annie, right? So we jaw lock here. Ooh, I have no idea what move this is, but it's safest to just do this. Okay. Facade. Okay, that's what I thought. Jawlock KOs here. Perfect. I still can't believe this still works, despite the fact that I'm actually not at level cap because I'm an idiot. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, problem. Does the sea temper? No. This sees drain punch, if anything. But this also sees play rough on my own Grand Bull. That's why I did this. Then we just go Ironhead. So this can't really KO Steelix despite having super effective moves. And we're Fur Coat on... Okay, that's just silly. But we're Fur Coat on Weirdier. Interesting, it saw Grand Bull. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but... Psychic here... And we actually just Ironhead here. The Psychic KOs. And without Grand Bull, we're not in danger. Ooh, nice. Well, now I'm a little worried. I have no idea what this Aerodactyl's gonna do. I'm curious, what if I just go double Intimidate here? Well, I'm water... Well, hold on. This Aerodactyl has a bunch of other moves. And I know for a fact it outspeeds. I've never been in a situation where Aerodactyl was left before. I was never in a situation where Aerodactyl was the last one standing. So... And I know it outspeeds basically everyone on my team. So out of curiosity, and also caution, I'm gonna do this. I know this seems stupid because it's almost KO'd, but like, this actually has pretty good coverage, believe it or not. So, this is at 87, we're still Berry Juice. Actually completely safe here. We could stay like that, but I'm a little more worried about is Steelix here. We're also still Berry Juice. 112. Oh yeah, Intimidate. I forgot. Oh, we're actually still pretty safe because of Intimidates. Okay. But we can just go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, I accidentally switched Gramblin, but that's fine. Because it's just another Intimidate. No, it still just sees Rock Slide. Interesting. Huh. I still can't believe I forgot. Okay. I'm actually just being stupid. Luckily, this fight somehow does not matter. You're not at the level cap. Hold on. Oh my gosh. And we're restarting the song because I actually like it. Oh. Oh wait. Did I get extra rare candies? I did not. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Literally one of the very few fights you can go in not at level cap and still just win if you know what you're doing. But that was actually just me being stupid and not double checking what the level cap actually was, despite the fact that it's right in front of my face. Woodhammer later. Imprison. That is a very strange option. Stone Edge, interesting. I didn't even use Polyrath once, or at all. Let's see here. Literally, oh wait, rock climb? Oh, this is complete ass. Why did they change it to be like that? Leaf storm? Not that. Nope. Okay. Moonblast. An actual move. Huh. Earthquake, okay. Aqua Ring is terrible. Recover. Pretty late for that. Wild Charge is not really good on this guy. There we go. Wait, hold on. Superpower. Interesting. But not buffed by sheer force. Reversals kinda niche. Flare Blitz. The only good fire move this thing learns. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's save here. I might need to bring Bastiodon again, but we'll figure it out, chat. I'm very sorry, but before we do... Actually, no. Hold on. Let me set the calculator up correctly this time before I do anything else. Which requires me to do this. Okay. There we go. What fight do I even want to do? Talonflame or Wheezing? I mean, Talonflame isn't too weird. So we already have... I could do Talonflame, probably. There it is. Yeah, because Rock Slide still KOs. Excel Rock also KOs. Interestingly. Oh, but because of Gale Wing, I have to still click Rock Slide. Because unless... If I go Jolly and this outspeeds, no. So unfortunately, I have to click. So I have to fake out into Rock Slide here. And to further explain... So, wait, Actually, Excel Rock is +1 priority, right? Yeah, Excel Rock's +1. And it has not been changed in any other generation. Yeah, so Excel Rock is always +1. So the issue here, Excel Rock is +1. Talonflame's Gale Wing ability makes flying type moves also become +1 priority. So the issue here is, even if I were to make this Jolly, for example, the issue here is so Excel Rock is +1 in priority. Gale Wing makes it so that Hurricane or Tailwind, when used, will be +1 will have that +1 priority bracket. If two moves in the same priority bracket are used, it's based off of the Pokemon speed. So essentially, this is a goofy little way of saying Lycanroc still does not outspeed Talonflame. Talonflame will always outspeed. So I still have to click Rock Slide, which is silly, but that's how it works. So I'll have to figure something else out. But chat, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's see here. I can also just do the usual thing, where it's like, so it's Rillaboom, Heracross. I mean, this always works, right? So Rillaboom fake outs. Right, so it's Adamant Tanga because Rillaboom fake outs the partner. No, Wheelboom has to fake out Talonflame. We go Tanga to dissuade X Scissor. Heracross KOs with Rock Slide because even in double battle, because of how frail Talonflame is, it just gets KO'd. If we get a flinch off of 53, even better. Not even necessary though. This also doesn't see anything on Heracross aside from Leaf Blade, which doesn't do enough damage unless, well, even with crit it's not the worst. So we don't really have to go Adamant here, right? Doesn't look like it. I might be able to just go Impish. Hold on, let me see here. Can I just go Impish here? Yeah, I could just go Impish here. And then if I do that, it's still Leaf Blade, but it's not as bad. Yeah, so I can just be Impish here. Fish, and then what do I need in terms of like berry or just item in general? Where is not that one? This one. So this specifically sees, well, no, it could also see knockoff because we're holding. Gorilla Boom is holding item. Yeah, so it would either see knockoff or poison jab. Does Heracross go no item here? It doesn't really take much damage. Go Impish. I guess we could go Citrus. But do we have to go Akka for Electros? I mean, I could go Akka here, and it's actually pretty safe. Because the other thing to keep in mind, the Shiftry is going to be -1 anyway, due to Intimidate. Yeah, so this is like doing nothing. We could just go Akka in case I need to switch this into Electros. I can also just teach this knockoff, right? Right, that's another thing. Oh my goodness. Did I even remember to do this? No, because obviously not. I didn't even remember to... Hold on. I left a lot on the table when I ended last time. Because I need to get, not this, this. I was wondering why I didn't have any freaking moves. I'm an idiot. I don't really need these. I don't really need these. Is there nothing else? No. There's gotta be something I can sell. Here it is. 1 Stardust. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Where did all my money go? Huh. Could have sworn I have a lot more items to sell at this point. What the... Oh, look at all that money. Where did that come from? So strange. Wait, hold on. No. Oh, and look, even more money. How strange. How? Where did all the other items go that I could sell? What the heck? Also, now that I think about it, I'm curious. What do these guys do now? No, that's just for coins. Okay, no. Nothing. Okay. I guess I ran out of items to sell. What the heck? Good thing all that magic money just ended up in my wallet. Okay. So, Rillaboom. Heracross. OG lead for this. So in this case, we want Enga, and I guess Akka. Also, I can teach knockoff. There's it. And also rock slide. There's it. Here. Ooh. I guess over Brick Break, because we don't need Brick Break. Anything else I could teach here? Vacuum Wave is completely useless. I guess Shadow Claw? I mean, better than nothing. Okay. Now we have that out of the way. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know the old Akka, right? Okay, so what else do I need here? I can't use a ground move. This doesn't help. Let's see here. Ramble does nothing. Musharna helps. But like... what is it? Energy Wall? That doesn't do anything. Psychic is literally better. I mean, it can just sit on this, but that does nothing. Okay, what about Ludicolo? Unironically kind of works here? What the hell? Okay. I mean, this is outspeeding, so... probably Modest? I mean, this is the best I got, right? But its Thunderbolt is such an issue. Wait, isn't this Technician? No, its own tempo. Hey, something else has to work here. Obviously not this. Not that either. Ramble does nothing. This does nothing? Oh, hold on. Oh, but then this is Giga Drain. Flamethrower? Oh no. I mean... if I go careful... this is basically the safest I got. Baby Doll Eyes doesn't do anything, I could just reteach. Dig does nothing. Last resort does nothing though. Do I just give it temper flare? I mean, okay, what else works here? Where is... Here it is. Wait. Actually, Flareon just unironically outspeeds this. What the heck? Oh, but it's still Poison Jab or Drain Punch. Fan just sits on this, but then... either Shiftry or Electros is up. So... maybe this? No. Weirdier? Furco? That kinda does work. But then I have to use Jump Kick. Oh right, I can't use Icy Wind because of Wind Rider. Oh, that's an interesting interaction. I mean, this doesn't do anything to me anyway. That's -1. What about against Electros? Kind of in danger. But I mean, Psychic almost... I mean, basically two shots this. This is a 99.6% chance. This is basically a two-shot. So, Weirder still coming up in aces. Modest. Citrus. 51%? That doesn't help. That also does not help. Well, hold on. No, this can help. Hold on. This is a lightning rod. I didn't consider that. Wait, no. Hold on. I can just have this be Bone Zone. But then this isn't... I'm like two-shot by Thunderbolt here. And I can't Wakan. I mean, there's no reason to. What does Lightning... Doesn't Lightning Rod increase? No, it's special attack, right? Which is stupid. Also, this is not the only thing it outspeeds. The other issue is what the heck does this do? Knock off. Okay. And what the heck does this do? I mean, at that point, I don't think I have to worry about this guy, but I do have to choose here, though. Because, like, I mean, Dragon Pulse actually does do some stupid damage. So I'm wondering if I go careful here. Instead of Bone Zone, we go Lightning Rod. Oh, but then I do no damage, right? Unless I can, like, teach this. No, because Shadow Bone is, like, the strongest I have. Oh, wait, no, I just go Thick Club, though, right? I go Thick Club, and then Shadow Bone does more than enough damage? Yeah. I unironically have to do that. So we go careful, Thick Club. Well, in that sense, would it be better to go Jolly? Because I could just outspeed. after it attempts to use Thunderbolt. Also, this is immune to Dragon Pulse, but then this sees Thunderbolt. That's Thunderbolt. This is Flamethrower. This does nothing. Yeah, because my only concern is it clicking Dragon Pulse, I guess. Sees Thunderbolt. I mean, it's not that bad. I can also just Giga Drain through this, right? We'll go Modest. Well, am I safer to go Calm here? I think it might be better to go Calm. Calm, Swift Swim, because I have no other moves. I guess maybe Miracle Seed? So I'm gonna do more damage anyway. My only issue is this is Poison Jab, right? Yeah. Ooh, but this is knockoff. I have 2 more slots, so let's figure this out. Is it Poliwrath time? Poliwrath kinda owns here. Arbok also just works, but Arbok doesn't. Base does nothing. I mean, I could also just bring Donphan. Even in doubles, this one. Oh, but an Earthquake hits everyone. Mushana's pretty safe, I guess. And I could just click Psychic. That is still kind of an issue, I think, here, though. Yeah, it is. Steelix kind of sits here. But I have no way of dealing with... Well, no, that's a lie, because if it uses Flamethrower, I have Marowak. But I think I need a better idea. That's just Leaf Blade. Well, I could just Rindu, right? I have to take into account it could be -1. Yeah, that kind of works. But I don't outspeed, and this is Ice Punch, though. Yeah. The side on this is gonna bait Drain Punch, though, if I go back for that. Leaf Blade, huh? How does this work against... Actually, Steelix is surprisingly safe. You know what? There we go. Ambition instead here. And then maybe Chopple. Just to dissuade in case it crits. Yeah, because Leaf Blade crit would be a lot more manageable. My problem here is... I mean, it's a good pivot to eat Poison Jab. Oh, I guess it does eat Drain Punch. Oh, because I'm Chopple, right? That's awkward. What else can I give this? I could give this a dig, because Gyro Ball is doing nothing. Unless I could teach this Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum technically does the same thing. When I run... Oh... Intimidate doesn't work on Mushana though. Because of unaware. Right? That's like a negative synergy, or negative interaction. So like this would still be in danger to Ceaseless Edge. Or Excisor. So yeah, I can't really use this. I could technically use this. And then... here... Poison Jab is still a lot of damage. I think I just have to go Weird Ear and then click Psychic. Oh, Weird Ear I don't think can be holding an item. I think Weird Ear has to go itemless, unless there's something else that can bring itemless here. Which I don't think I can. Yeah, because that's gonna get... Well, hold on. What about just Oibok? I mean, Oibok can't do anything in terms of damage, right? Unless I could teach this Psychic Fangs. No. Is there another... Nope. Nothing. Lovely. So I can just use this as a pivot, I guess. Oibok's literally just there to take it for the team. I guess in that case we'd go Impish. Drain Punch is still scary, but if I'm -1, it's a lot safer. So Impish, no item. This is Thunderbolt. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't want that in the terrible song. Tendencies Giga Drain. Not a huge fan of that one either. Manitan's technically okay. I almost just want to bring down Manitan at this point, because it's almost always going to see Thunderbolt. Or Flamethrower, really. Does Manitan help anywhere else? Fire Punch actually KOs Toxicroak here. And how does this help against Shiftry? Kind of works against Shiftry. Yeah, and I can just use Fire Punch or U-turn. Fine. I guess Citrus. So, Rillaboom, Heracross, Weirdeer, Marowak, finally coming out of the box. Not that I'm particularly excited, it's not a very good Pokemon. So, Adamant, Impish, wait, Modest, Careful, also this is Impish, and no, Adamant. I'm gonna make sure this looks right. Good. Anga, Aka, Citrus. Dick Club. Wait, that's not right. Give me that back. Don't get that. Here you go. No item because you're a pivot. And then Citrus. And in terms of moves, you're good. Let's just see what moves I can give Weirdeer. Now that I actually have all of the possible moves I can have. Ice Beam. Oh, and Light Screen. Wait, does this one reflect? Oh, it learns Light Screen and Reflect. Hold on. That's actually good. Thunderbolt? Ooh. Hyper Voice actually would work here. Wait, does Hyper Voice hit both? Opposing side and my side? No allies, okay. So I could technically do that. If I really wanted to. Let's see here. Ironhead wouldn't help here. Thunderbolt actually would not help. Facade, but I don't release status. Oh, Energy Ball, I guess? No, that doesn't help either. Oh, Marowak can learn knockoff. Shadow Bone. We don't really well know Bone Meringue. Oh, never mind. I think this moveset's fun. Quick Pulse. Okay. Honestly, at this point, for this fight specifically, I think it's okay to replace Icy Wind with Ice Beam. I already have an ice move anyway, so what's the worry about giving it a stronger one? I mean, I guess keeping Fire Fang is fine. Bulldoze hits everyone though. Dragon Tail is an interesting option. Or it's weird that I guess it's interesting that it just has the ability to learn it. Weird that this can learn Thunder Punch. Bad Tantrum, oh, but it doesn't work against. Yeah, Bad Tantrum wouldn't work against Electros. Dig wouldn't work. Giga Drain is just bad. I guess this moveset's all I got. This one as well. Oh, but Iron Head's not gonna do much, but that's what I got. Let's actually just have the Manatee in the front. Okay, ready to go. Oh, wait. First of all, let's actually clear this up. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's available for later. This is not the correct one. I want to do this, but I think this is weirder. Yeah, but choke lead. I mean, it's steel, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Psychic noise, kind of weird. Gonna go this way, that way. I think I can, like, skip this guy? Yeah. Very precise, though. Oh. I just had a thought. This is neutralizing gas, right? Not levitate? Yeah. So I could just do this. Perfect. Oh. What the heck is this trying to do? This might be... Oh, it's dual wing beat. Weirdo. Oh, what the... Oh, gosh darn. Okay. Can I open this from here? No, it has to be from the other side. Okay. So just in case, I should probably do this. Wait, did I change abilities? Oh, hold on. What other abilities do you have? Because you're just a nerve. Guts. Oh, you do get guts. What other abilities do you have? Swarm? Honestly, you might actually be better off with a nerf with how things have changed with... Because you can't go in pre-damaged for some of these boss fights, if not most of them. It's a little awkward to try and figure out which ones you could do it on or not. Okay, here we go. Go down here. Actually, let's go up here first. Clear this up. Okay. There we go. Really? Wait. Perfect. Free money? I don't think he's working. Okay, hold on. Stop the music. It's time to lock in, but I gotta make sure I'm actually looking at the right one here. So, Talonflame is the right side. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, this should be fun. So, here we go. Been here before. Brings out Talonflame Shiftery. The gimmick is that Shiftery is Windrider. Talonflame has Gale Wing with Tailwind. So, in an interesting maneuver, we actually fake out Talonflame and then KO Talonflame with Rock Slide. Both Mons Heracross outspeeds Shiftery, and because of Intimidate, it doesn't do enough damage. Ooh, nice crit though. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Toxic Croak. I was not expecting Ceaseless Edge. That's an awkward choice. Okay, so regardless, where's Toxic Croak? They're both full HP here. This is Intim, but it doesn't activate here, obviously. So this clearly sees either... with Tanga. So this obviously sees knockoff or poison jab here. And then... oh, maybe I should have went Jolly on this. Oh, but I don't deal enough damage anyway. Like if I would've... yeah, this just doesn't do enough. This also technically sees Poison Jab or knockoff. I mean, Heracross isn't necessarily in danger here. So I could just get a cheeky knockoff here. Does Rillaboom... oh. I do not outspeed, so I have to hard switch. Okay. Interesting. So... we hard switch here to Arbok. And I think I'm just gonna take the chance to KO... ooh, wait. No. Because if I KO Shiftery, that brings out Electros, and I think that will just make things a little more awkward. We Intimidate here, which is helpful. Poison Jab, okay, that's what I thought. Knock off here. Ceaseless Edge again. I'm starting to regret my decision of keeping you here. This is actually kind of awkward. I think I have to do this now. I should have done it in the first place. Okay, we're fine. No burn, but that's okay. This is when things get awkward. So it's not Gigarin. Well, no, because we're still Akka. So... if it didn't click Ceaseless Edge, this would have been less awkward. But here we are. What HP are you at? I have no idea. Hold on. 71. 71 HP. So this could just Drain Punch again. Which is fine. Keep in mind that it is -1. What does this Electros see? Thunderbolt. And it's only a Thunderbolt. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. So what about Heracross though? So it is -1 defense, special defense. So this sees sees Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. What HP am I at? I have not taken any damage, I'm surprised. Where is you? This is basically Poison Jab. Weirdier still tanks, I just have to be careful about getting poisoned here. So... I think I have a thought. Switch to Marowak. And here we switch to Weirdier. It's knockoff, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Why? Well, shoot. This is actually bad. Well, what the hell? Crap. I actually did not... I would have not interpreted that given how low Arbok was. What the hell? Ro actually played fucking 3D chess. Okay. We're at 70 now. No item. This could still knock off. The big problem is what this is gonna do now. Theoretically, this sees Thunderbolt. Right? Actually no, this is like between 3 different moves. Actually I could technically switch back here because we're still Akka. just have to be careful about this. Getting crit, right? Yeah, because if... Well, no, because, right, I forgot. Intimidate, right? Or technically... Oh, well... Because this can also just see Poison Jab, because it's not holding an item anymore, right? Yeah. What happens if I used a Manatan? How screwed am I? It's 28%. Assuming the C is... Thunderbolt. Oh, that's... Who's currently out right now? Yeah, so... The Manitan's not really safe either. I'm actually in a very bad spot. I can't switch back to Arbok. Well, no, this can't be Thunderbolt because Lightning Rod is in play. So this can actually just see... Hold on. So this is Lightning Rod. So this is Lightning Rod. So it doesn't matter here, because this just sees Dragon Pulse. Oh, I just had a thought. This probably just sees knockoff. Map 106. This is stupid. Well, I don't outspeed either of... Well, I only outspeed one of them. One of these three. I kinda need to do this though. I have a thought. Oh, that's way more damage than I thought. What the hell? Okay. That's what I was afraid of. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You know what? Not the end of the run. I could safely bring in Darmanitan because we fake out. And then Flare Blitz. Good KO from here. The fact that it went for Ceaseless Edge shocked me. I think that's the first time it's ever done that. Okay. Put that away. Put the music back on. We have to figure out what the heck we're doing for this fight. What the this isn't levitate. This is neutralizing gas. I don't know why the calculator has it as levitate. Okay, but psychic one-shots, but we're not fast enough. Not as Musharna anyway. Weird Ear is still fast enough. So this is basically Rillaboom again, but we're using Weird Ear. Modest, I guess Citrus. I can't think of any damaging move I want to be careful of. Oh, well, I guess Shadow Ball, huh? Well, no, I'm immune to Shadow Ball because I'm normal. And I just hit with another Psychic. Because Slacking Ruin activates after Fake Out. So this is safe. Hold on. There we go. The Weirder is actually kind of safe here. Problem is after the first turn. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I had a thought. Where the heck is this? There it is. Not safe against this. I'm wondering if it'll just see Pollen Puff. But we're slacking. Slacking also has knockoff. How do I deal with this then? Flare Blitz is not enough. Johnlock does decent damage. Plus Intimidate. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I have to use the bathroom again. Gosh darn it. Curse my need to stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I also had to end up taking a moment to check on Mother Nature. Okay. Right, so the only thing with Crobat that it Rillaboom? Yeah, because it sees, actually it does a lot with Sludge Bomb. Oh gosh. What's his Fire Punch, Ice Punch, knockoff, Body Slam? How does Gyarados handle any of this? Surprisingly well. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Helix kind of works, but I know it's gonna take damage from Fire Punch, right? Actually, not that much damage. I also have to take into account that this is -1, but it's actually not that bad. I could replace. Let's see here. That's not it. What the heck? Here it is. I could do Stone Edge. That's still the same issue. Unaware also removes. I don't want to do that. Tough Claws Excel Rock does not work here. And it's also Giga Drain. That does nothing. Shock works, but okay, so if I gave this telepathy, well, hold on, I want to check one more thing. How does Unaware work? Oh geez, hold on. Trying to find what I need here. Right, but does it ignore Intimidate? It does ignore Intimidate. Okay. So, in order to make this work, wait, why did this go away? What? Yeah, I don't know why that got removed. Okay. Where's Mushana? In order to make this work, I actually have to give it back Synchronize. Okay. Calm, Synchronize. How bad does it take it from slacking? Oh, very bad because of knockoff. Never mind. Gosh darn it. Has to be another way to deal with this. Do I ultimately need the best Iodon? looks like it. The sea's air sludge. The sea's Giga Drain. Oh, but Giga Drain's not that bad. So what if I just Rindu here? Then Lycanroc doesn't actually... That's the wrong Lycanroc. Here it is. Yeah, because it doesn't learn Stone Edge until 48. I don't have any other rock move. Is then Headbutt's not a TM I have right now, right? Because otherwise... But I still have to be careful with... Blacking? Yeah. Ultimately, I'm wondering if I need to just... stay with Weirdo route and KO this? Yeah. So Rillaboom really... Is it? Do I run Cobra? But that's wrong. I need to see how it works here. Then it sees Sludge Bomb. So this was just C's Fire Punch or Ice Punch. I mean, having it see Sludge Bomb is probably easier to work around, because at that point I can just go Steelix. And then in terms of slacking, it actually doesn't take that much damage from this. So I can just go Citrus here. And I could probably hit a Screech. Well, in that case... Is it just safer to go itemless here? How in trouble am I? Because this can Giga Drain. Not at all, really? If I'm careful here, that might be safer. And then... here... I kind of have to Akka. And then here... kinda, well, it sees Giga Drain. But... that doesn't work. It also doesn't work. Oh, how do I deal with this? That doesn't do anything. Heracross is like the safest here, and I just knock off, right? Yeah, unless Ramble doesn't do enough though. Even with Play Rough for some crazy reason, or because of Evil Light. I have to knock off. The first knockoff option I have here is Heracross. So with no EV, well no, I can't do that because of Sticky Hold. Shoot. The only other thing I can do here that doesn't work. Gosh darn it. Ice Flying Bug. Ice Flying Bug Fairy Dragon. This actually what I need to do? Wait, no, I just taught Weirdeer Ice Beam. Oh, but I'm still in trouble to Pollen Puff. But I guess this is technically an answer, because I also have Ice Beam for this. But I also need to know how to get rid of blacking. I guess Heracross helps. At Black Belt. And then I have Ice Beam. Can you sure now wear an Ice Beam? Well, no, that doesn't matter, it's Pollen Puff. Unless I go Tanga. I don't think this can even learn. Ice Beam. No. I figured. This doesn't do anything. So what other things can I do for slacking? Poliwrath? I mean, that's pretty obvious. Problem is, doesn't really do much for Dipplin. By Rindu, that is not. Hold on. I guess I get a good Ice Beam shot. And also I have access to Flip Turn. Oh, how does Low Kick work here? I just realized. Slightly more. So Rindu Poliwrath, I guess. Oh no, Gramble would be better, right? It's already -1, and then Gramble makes this -2. And then the only issue here is this little freak. I mean, it's just Giga Drain, so I can just Citrus, right? Yeah, that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just need one more. I mean, this is pretty dirty. But Fire Fang does nothing. Neither does Temper Flare, unless it can learn something else. Super specific, but like... this has like nothing, man. Lava Plume's not gonna do anything. Not much. Superpowers at TM? Huh. The more you know. Yeah, I basically got nothing with Flareon. I could try to use this on Lacking Well? No, it's his knockoff. Never mind. This also doesn't work. This just sees Fire Punch here. I guess this isn't bad. Oh, but it is against Crobat. And also Diplin. I can teach this Ice Beam though. Over Giga Drain. Yeah, but then... I guess I can Tanga? I mean, it's an extra... Is how bad does Weird Ear take it? Kinda bad. Well, best I got. Okay. Do I have dig? You can dig. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Give me 1 second, Chad. Okay, let's get this going. First, I gotta take all these items. Rid of all that. I mean, I knew Weird Deer existed. I played Legends Arceus. I never actually beat it. I should try one of these days to do it, to like beat the game. Honestly, this little guy has blown my expectations out of the water. Has done a lot more than I was expecting. This is actual shit. This is like a golden turd type situation. Even then, I don't even think it's a golden turd. It's just a turd. I mean, it's technically the color of poop anyway. So, Rillaboom, Weird Deer, Felix, Heracross, Ramble, Ludicolo. First time out of the box. And I'm not sure if I even want to bring this. Steelix, I think, is an okay Pokemon. It's just held back by being a trade evolution. Oh yeah, this completely useless, shitty land snake. It only evolves, but only if you have friends. Because you gotta trade it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get the point that they were going for with Pokemon, that it was meant to be like trading with friends and like being I guess, for lack of a better term, because my brain is not working today, I guess more of a social game to some extent. But like, you also kind of realize, and there's some beauty to it, obviously, but when the game, I think when the game became more, well, when there was a competitive scene became known or came to life, all of these things became very obviously much of a hindrance. But also, really, I feel like it also kind of opened that can of worms with the realization that while it was fun and interesting as like kids, the methods that obviously needing like a trading cable and like multiple peripherals if you were alone and stuff like that kind of opened a door to the idea that it's one, very expensive. I don't know if I would say deliberately forcing you to buy all that stuff, but it's definitely borderline. They're very aware. I feel like they would be very aware that they were doing it to get more money out of it. But I feel like at the same time you could argue that it wasn't really, arguably not really meant to be predatory, or it's like, you know, like not consumer friendly. That's a better way of saying it. You could make the argument that it wasn't originally intended as being unfriendly to consumers. But like, as you get older, yeah, you start to realize, hey, this wasn't very consumer friendly. Anywho. Oh wait, I forgot to stop the music. Hold on. There we go. Time to lock in. Do I have the right lead here? Yes. And it's wheezing, right? So we have to use Psychic? Yeah, we have Psychic. This guy, right? Yes. Is this the first time I'm doing it without Bestiodon? Let's find out. Okay. So Wheezing uses neutralizing gas, allows Blocking to go crazy with no Truant. We just fake out and KO with Psychic. Because once Wheezing goes down, neutralizing gas gets removed, so abilities get applied, so Intimidate kicks in. But more importantly, Truant actually kicks in this turn. So I switch out. We're Koba, so this should be Sludge Bomb. Weirdeer is normal, so this cannot attack with Psychic. Or this cannot attack with Shadow Ball, sorry. It's Sludge Bomb into Weirdeer. That was also an option. Blunt kicks in. Psychic here, it goes down. This is when things get a little awkward. Because this sees Giga Drain, right? For Stiplin. You're not allowed to make any types of jokes, chat. Yeah, that's 38%. That's pretty huge. No, but we should be careful, right? We're still Aqua. So theoretically, I'm safe here. I have a theory. Or I have an idea. So we switch here. And then we actually switch to Grample. Oh, I didn't go White Lens, though. Probably should have went White Lens. So now Slacking is -2. It did see knockoff, that's fine. It's Giga Drain, okay. Shoot. That's my fault for not going Wide Lens here. Okay, so this still sees Giga Drain. The problem is that this sees Fire Punch. I'm wondering... Oh no, this is true on turn. Hold on. I can use this to my advantage. So we go Play Rough here. We still go Play Rough, even though it messed with Breach. Okay, so Truant kicks in. That's still good damage. Oh, it's Giga Drain into Gramble. Interesting. Ooh. Kinda gotta risk this. Okay. You're kidding. Oh, this is bad. Unless I got the range. Okay. Never mind. We're perfectly safe. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. No, you can dig. Get us out of here. Okay, time for Giovanni. Hold on. Putting the music back on, because we gotta figure out how to deal with Giovanni here. This was a lot safer than I thought it was. Nope. So this is gonna be hold on. Okay. So we do have Duck Trio. Oh, hold on. Why is it giving me all songs with vocals in them? I just don't like those type of songs. There's no music here? There it is. Okay. So Arena Trap, Adamant, Earthquake, KO is here. This can switch to Veluza. Technically I can do Water Absorb here, but this is Psycho Cut, and I have no way to deal damage. I can also do it here. And then we do Thunderbolt. Again, not very safe because of Psycho Cut. Oh, Levanny just outspeeds. Interesting. Okay, so hold on. So Trio, Adamant. Item doesn't really matter. We might just go no item. But Levanny's interesting. We stay impish here. And then we can just KO with Leaf Flood. Yeah. So then what do I do here? I guess Citrus, right? The only issue with this is if he plays 3D chess here, and he just clicks Fillet away, but that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, because like Aqua Cutter KOs here. It does not matter. And then we outspeeding KO with Leaf Blade. Okay. Now, the only issue is if this is Infernape, we do not have a Azumarill. The only danger here is Pyro Ball if I do it like this. And because of Intimidate, it's going to see Sword Stance. That's still gonna be an issue. Unironically. No, because then it sees close combat. Gyarados, Wakan. I Impish here. Unironically, that is the answer. That's kind of funny. Okay. So, Gyarados. Impish. On. I almost want to say no item here on Duck Trio, because it doesn't matter. Actually, I have an idea. No, Zepstrika doesn't. Yeah, it won't do anything. Although it is a Lightning Rod. Furco also just works here? Like, hold on. Okay, without Intimidate, it's still not quite ideal. Hold on. Yeah, so even without Intimidate, this is not ideal. But how do I deal with this? Hold on. Is this a Heracross moment? Do we have the black belt here? That doesn't do enough. And it can shed tail. 125, 120, only 95. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, this is Darmanitan, right? Do I air balloon here? Or do I Shuka? I feel like I'm safer if I air balloon. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. That's assuming it sees Earthquake in the first place. Regardless, I'm safe to do this. Weirdeer does nothing. It also does nothing to Weirdeer, so it just shed tail, which is bad. Other issue is Weirdeer does not help here. Actually, it kind of does. By Ice Beam. But then this is super luck, right? That doesn't help. This almost is an answer, but then it's Drill Peck. I mean, I don't get KO'd by it. So if I go bold, right? Wait, does that not change anything? Oh, it barely changes it. I just realized I've been doing this with FR values on. Go back to this. No, it's still the same issue. Weirdeer is actually just the option here. So... Oh, but that's if I have an Intimidate up. I also have to take into account I do not outspeed. So... let's just assume... this is what I think it is. So this KOs... because we outspeed and KO with Earthquake, then this theoretically sees Veluza. This sees KO from Aqua Cutter, we switch to Leavanny. KO with Leaf Blade. We are currently Citrus. And then this, theoretically, brings out Infernape. Actually, no, this could also just bring out Honchkrow, which Steelix does not deal with because of Heat Wave. Lycanroc actually does outspeed. Problem is Sucker Punch. So basically any crits here, I'm gone. Also if it sees Sucker Punch. Also, if heat wave just burns, this does nothing. Is this the one where I bring Bastiodon? I mean, this is literally the safest thing to do. Unless I just go... Let's play rough just one-shots. If I go Impish here... Again, I have to avoid Heat Wave burn. This is kind of silly. How does Donphan deal with this? Again, I have to deal with Heat Wave. I think the safest way, honestly, unfortunately, is to just bring Bastiodon. I don't really have a lot of steel types anyway. Actually, I have like none aside from Felix. So you know what? Yeah, I think it was nice to not need it for a little bit, but I think I kinda need it to make this one less scary. So in here. Oh, you know, I just had a thought. What do you want? Take a pack for Farfetch'd? Nope. Give me Shieldon. Oh shoot, what was your nickname? Ah, that's what it was. Oh, there's no move Linux, you already have all your moves. No ancient power. I believe we're safe to just let this evolve. Earthquake, sure. Stone Edge is nice. Metal Burst, Here's the real move. Iron Head, sure. Okay. Oh wait, no, we need the tact. Over Earthquake. Okay. Okay, no, it is in here. Okay. So this... Impish. Dauntless Shield, we two-shot, and we're pretty much safe. Even if it gets burned, it doesn't matter, because Body Press uses defense. So this is our Haunch Crow answer. I guess this is... No, this is too slow. This is also too slow. Also too slow. Blue Blitz does... No, it doesn't. Blue Blitz does not do enough damage from Flareon. It does from... Darmanitan. I almost want... No, that's not it. I almost want to air balloon here. Because if it comes out on Bastiodon... No, it sees body press. So I guess there's really no reason to. It might be safer to Citrus here. Because Flare Blitz does 26%, so it's like... Is that like 27% then? Oh wait, how do I deal with... I keep forgetting this. How do I deal with Kingishkon? So I do have a ghost type. It does not outspeed. Not even close. I think we just do this. Yeah, and then I have to... Will-O-Wisp here. This doesn't learn any fighting moves, right? Brick Break, it actually does learn one. And Focus Blast. And Low Kick. Hold on. So since Flame Wheel isn't going to do anything, so 34 to 42. Yeah, Low Kick is stronger. So Impish Colbur. Weirdeer doesn't do anything. Heracross, actually Heracross just came. Heracross just KOs. The only issue is that it does not outspeed. The Heracross just outright KOs. So... is it just easier to Chill and Berry Heracross here? The only issue is if the first crunch gets -1. Yeah, the only issue is crunch getting a -1. I guess it doesn't matter. It can be Bone Zone. Lightning Rod isn't necessary, right? No. This isn't going up against... Well... if I had to, as a backup plan, I would be better off using Lightning Rod. Then the only move is Pyro Ball. The only issue is I'm just KO'd by Pyro Ball, so it doesn't even matter. But I do have to think about it. Yeah, because this doesn't do anything against anyone else. I mean, I guess this baits dual pick over Heat Wave, which would be nice. But against Kangaskhan, Khan, if anything, it's just a pivot, right? Yeah. Even then, is this still likely to get killed? No. I guess it's fine. Then across. Oh, but the only thing it can do is crunch in this situation. Oh, but I guess that's why I burned beforehand. So the only way this can go wrong is at -1. Yeah, because then I have to switch it in, and then I still have to... I have to stay adamant, right? Yeah, because it's a one-shot because of that. Even when burned, Body Slam does a lot still. But I think it'll just see Power Up Punch. So... the trio... just KO's Nidoking. Now, theoretically, this should be the loser. And so in that case, Leavanny comes out, KOs with Leaf Blade, and it outspeeds. Now, if it's Honchkrow, this can just be Bastiodon. If this is Infernape, oh, right. Hold on, I already have too many cooks in the kitchen now. I already had 5 months. Well, shoot. I have to decide again. I could technically Weird Ear here. I mean, this is gonna see Pyro Ball, but Pyro Ball doesn't burn, right? No, it has a 10% chance. It doesn't really matter against Weird Ear. So if anything, I can just KO with Psychic. But then this baits Honchkrow. Which I guess would be okay, because then Bastiodon comes in. And it's on Night Slash. So modest. Oh, I also have to take into the fact that if it's Psychic, it might just hard switch. I didn't take that into account. So technically the safest is like this, right? Even then, I'm in trouble. No, I think I can just weird here. I mean, if it switches to Haunch Crow, that's fine. Okay, so that's 4. Widow King. Veluza. Haunch Crow. Infernape. But then who deals with Withworm? Heracross can't do that. Even with Black Belt. No, I'd have a better idea. I think this has to be Gyarados. Impish Wakan. Because if I do that... Oh, but then it might... Well... Wreck. Heracross. Then this has to be Domain Attack no matter what. Let's just lock that in. This has to be Domain Attack no matter what here. Doesn't necessarily have to be Adamant though. This can be Impish. But I'm pretty sure this has to be Air Balloon. Well, no, it might be safer with Shuka. Because ideally, it doesn't see Earthquake on anything else, right? Yeah, because this is Body Press. This is Iron Head. The trio is just any move. But it's not Earthquake. That's just gonna trigger a Shed Tail. Yeah, this has to be Darmanitan. Because the issue here that this is just gonna be Power Up Punch, right? So this has to be Marowak. But Marowak doesn't KO. The other issue is the Infernape is Focus Sash. That doesn't work. This is silly. Barely Vanny Bestidon. A Manitan. Gyarados. Do I just hard send Heracross at this point? I think I actually just have to hard send Heracross without a ghost type, or any way of reducing damage. So, well, that's technically wrong, because I could technically switch in Gyarados in on the fake out, and then switch back. But then I'm in trouble. The only way is if I chillin'. Yeah. I don't necessarily need to be... No, I do. I've been Gyarados, so it's Shed Tail. Oh, that's awkward. Estidon sees, makes it see Body Press. Leavanny makes it see Iron Head, question mark. It could just Shed Tail again. Heracross it sees. Regardless, this is kind of what I got. Oh, I just realized I wasn't showing any of that. Oh my gosh. I'm actually stupid. Oh my gosh, I actually completely forgot to switch scenes for that. I should have double checked that. I've already been streaming for a few months and I'm already professional. I guess I can make this joke. Professional streamer, right? I don't know if I'm allowed to make the joke given I've only been here for 3 months now. But yeah, guys, professional streamer here. Don't mind me completely forgetting to switch scenes to show calculations. That's just part of it. Oh my gosh. Well, Gyarados gets out of the box. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I need to write this. Okay. Moves really doesn't matter. This doesn't really win much anyway. Then... I still don't know what to give to a Manitan. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, right. Impish. Adamant. Well, no. No, you have to be impish. No item. You are citrus. Citrus. Honestly, you can also be citrus. Wakan. Sheelan. Oh, I'm here. Why am I here? What? Oh, right, 'cause this is where I got a start on. Okay. Song's almost over, actually. I'll let this end a little bit. I'll double check my moves while I'm waiting. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. Stopping the music now. Oh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna hate this. Wait, did I give it? I did not give it. Arena Trap. Thank goodness I double checked that. Oh, I realized I should have checked that at least. Okay. We have Earthquake, okay. Alright, Giovanni. This is probably gonna be messy. We can't really bring the ghost type for this, so... So it's Arena Trap, he can't leave, we just kill. Cleanest lead we have for this. It is Veluza. It's almost always Veluza. So in this case, we actually switched to Leavanny. This is Aqua Cutter, we just eat it. We actually naturally outspeed in Leaf Blade. This is Infernic. What? I mean, I kind of have to do this, but this is awkward. This can have a very good chance to just... This is Infernape. Okay, Oh, I don't outspeed this, do I? Bro, what the frick? So he played 3D chess. What determined that it needed to be Earthworm? Oh, I'm in trouble now, though. So this is close combat. Donut speed here. The only one that outspeeds also gets KO'd. I also can't get waste Darmanitan though. I mean, Leavanny doesn't really have a purpose any. Hold on, I have an idea. Intimidate here. Wait, it's using Sword Stance? What? Wait, did Intimidate not trigger? Hold on, wait, something just went wrong. Oh my gosh. Assuming Intimidate took... Wait. Did Intimidate take? It didn't do any animation for it. What? Oh. So this is essentially a loss then. So this is just +2. Intimidate doesn't do anything. Like, I actually just lost. I don't have anything that outspeeds this. Well, that's technically a lie. I have one. What? Okay. I see how it is. And it outspeeds anyway. Wait, what? Wait, I wasn't even showing. Crap. Forgot to switch scenes again, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well done. Somehow my math was wrong on this anyway. Oh, because that's only when it's... Well... Is it just... Is it? No, there's literally no way to survive this. There's just no way to survive this. Like, it's +4 now. What baited it into switching to Earthworm? I could understand. Is it because it saw Infernape with Focus Sash? What stops it from going to Honchcrow? Like, I don't understand. What made the AI do this? Cause like the assumption here, okay? Like I didn't even think Earth switching to Earthworm was an option. Because if there was a drill pack. Now is he using Leaf Blade? Is it because it saw X Scissor? Does it actually see what's in my moveset? Even when it's not in hardcore mode? Hold on. We're gonna sit through this. Hold on. I don't understand this. So the trio's out. Still Infernape. It is +4 because Intimidate does not go through Substitute. Well, hold on. How do I can't put this in a way. Okay, but let's just look at this. Veluza, Lead Annie. Like, I have no idea how much damage does Punch Code take from this. 68 to 82%. But it doesn't outspeed, and it KOs. There's no... And it wasn't even going X Scissor. I was seeing... It should have seen Leaf Blade. I guess there's overlap here. So, like, going under the assumption, it can see my moves, and it can see my damage rolls. It doesn't know which... Assuming all of this, okay? Given that we're not in hardcore mode. Assuming it still sees my moves, even though this is not hardcore mode, I am assuming it saw overlapping damage from if I click Leaf Blade versus if I click X Scissor. Hence, possibly why it would not switch in Honchkrow, despite the fact that it still would outspeed and KO. And I know for a fact that the AI does not take crit into consideration, unless that is a change in Radical Red AI. And I guess it would not switch to Infernape because it knows it's holding Focus Sash, I guess. But again, it outspeeds and KOs with Pyro Ball. I just have no idea why it would do this. This is actual... I'm just gonna say it, this is bullshit. How does it... Why would it do that? Why would it switch specifically to Shed Tail? I feel like that's just bullshit. That I genuinely want to hear someone logically explain why the AI would decide this when in the back it sees fast one-hit KO and another fast one-hit KO. Out of all of that, why did it decide to do Earthworm Shittail? I genuinely do not understand why this was the decision. Especially when considering I assumed the AI would read team order from left to right. Like, Veluza's at the end. So the idea logically here. You guys even see my mouse? Can I do this? Hold on. No. Oh. What's the setting for that? Oh no. Wait, it does capture cursor. Why does it not? Huh? Oh, there I am. Okay. So Veluza's here. My assumption is that it would still read turn order from left to right. So it would have had to somehow ignore fast one hit KO from Honchcrow, fast one hit KO from Infernape, and just BS its way into picking Earthworm. The only other reason I would think is because Veluza's at the end of the team order, the AI does something weird and just picks, I don't know, I guess randomly, or whatever's the closest Pokemon next to it in turn order, or at least in the team. Like whichever Pokemon is the closest slot to Veluza. That's the only other reason, because I have no idea what the heck this is, other than actual just genuine BS. I've done a lot that I fucked up on, and it genuinely, I will say it was me. This is the first genuine time I think I can call out the game and say that this move was completely out of the blue BS. Like, I feel like this is the type of like black box decision that no one would be able to explain. I have no idea why it clicked this. My gosh. This is genuine BS. I'm not even. It actually BS'd it. It literally just said, yeah, screw actual logic. We're just gonna BS our way to a point where you actually cannot beat Giovanni. Oh my god. Okay. So, it's +4 right now. None of my mons outspeed this. They all get KO'd. This still only sees Thunder Punch, but I don't think that matters. Because literally nothing outspeeds this. And it's just getting KO'd. And Intimidate just doesn't. So you know what? Screw you. Screw this. I reject your reality, and I replace it with my own. I'm going out on my own terms. Unironically, 0 deaths up until this point. And the game legit forces my hand by doing this. Here we go, chat. You ready for this? Because I'm not. That's the wrong load. Hold on. Ah, the music is broken. Hold on. Oh, what the? We're here again, chat. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fortunately for you guys, My gosh, here we go again. Actually lost to what I can only call as genuine BS. I have no clue why the AI decided that. I have an idea. No, I'll have to figure it out for next stream. Because we're back here. Oh my gosh. Oh no, shoot. Nope. I already had enough. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And the audio is still broken for this. Hold on. Okay. Make sure. Oh boy. Hey chat. I'm back here again, isn't this nice? I guess the slower pace gives us a chance to talk and catch up. How have you guys been? Hope your week's been going well. It's that time of the year. At least it is in the States. For those of you, because I think one of you asked a question. I guess I can say this at least. I am in the US, so US of A. So now it's that time of the year around here, so at least my job got incredibly busy. People are crazy this time of the year. Also, it doesn't help that. What was it? Wasn't it Black Friday sales? That was like 2 weeks ago. Oof. That was scary. Where? No, not Square Bunny. No. Here we go again. Turning the monk. Turning the monkey. I'm not giving up on this little guy. Man. Also, I just realized which rival fight music is this? Is this Gen 2? Is this Gen 2 in, like, the Fire Red Leaf Green music font? I don't know. I mean, I understand why it's in this font, because obviously they couldn't just have it actually be in the font it was done in, like, Hard Gold, Soul Silver. But clearly Hard Gold and Soul Silver had the better sound. Sometimes I do wonder if I should switch my starter. Because the main issue with Rookie is that this means we get Charizard as an opposing Pokemon. Though to be fair, we can easily deal with Charizard Y. Alright, that's a little close for comfort. I don't know if we'd be able to easily deal with Charizard X though. And the rival does switch between them throughout the game. So, chat, I have mentioned earlier I do have a Switch 2. I have been enjoying it. I completely understand if anyone was not willing to pick it up. It's not an ideal price. I mentioned it earlier, but I was gifted it close to Thanksgiving because they were not able to procure one for my birthday. I felt bad because I was not thinking about having it on my radar because I originally was not going to buy one, but they were willing to get me one regardless. So I'm like, you know what? Might as well play it. I've been playing Kirby Air Riders. I played the original Kirby Air Rider on GameCube when I was very small, when I was a Wii Spirit. I had fun with it. Even though I mainly played the Top Rider and Air Rider modes. I really didn't touch City Trials that much. Then again, I think City Trials, I think it's because I thought City Trials was very overwhelming. I actually still think City Trials and Air Riders is overwhelming, but that's also because it's a 16-player game at worst, which is insane. It's still such a small map for 16 players. I don't believe that. I don't believe it's meant for 16 players. At the most, it's like 8. At the very most, if they're pushing it. Oh my gosh. I've also tried playing Bonanza. I actually did find Bonanza also interesting, but I think it was too, I don't know if easy, I guess easy, but like, that's most Nintendo games, right? I think what it was, I just found it very mundane. They didn't really do much or anything super interesting with any of the mechanics. I don't know, for a collectathon type game, I got bored of it. I'm someone that doesn't really get bored with collectathons. I didn't get bored when I played Banjo-Kazooie. Don't get bored when I played Sunshine. And I want to stress, I never actually grew up with Banjo-Kazooie. So I guess that just shows how good the game is, I guess. But it's also like shorter, arguably on the collectathon side. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh, I'm just yapping. And I'm not paying attention. Did I grab these already? I did not. That's what I was trying to go for. Yeah, Bonanza. I think part of the issue with Bonanza is that for some reason they kind of just... It's not that they just hold your hand, but again, the writing is done in such a way where it feels like it's just like belittling the player's ability to retain information. Like, I get it. TikTok brain rot exists. But like, to assume that the players aren't going to pay attention to the point where you have to tell them literally, you literally have to just point blank specifically just say the exact thing that happened like 5 seconds ago in the game is insane. Like they literally have to give you have the characters literally comment on the thing that happened 5 seconds ago because they think the player wasn't even paying attention enough just to what happened in those 5 seconds. I refuse to believe that is necessary. That just seems extreme. And I know, like, little ones, children as you call them, play games, but I feel that's belittling a child's ability to retain information. I feel like if anything, not like, I feel like back in the day when games didn't tell you always like have a hint system or a reminder of what things happened before. Well, one, it made you like explore the game more, but also like in a way you could argue that it bolsters the need to retain information. Like, and in a way it teaches people to retain information, yeah. I don't know, just a thought that I had. Man, could you imagine? Okay, if they're not gonna have gauntlets in Radical Red, because there's places where it looks like they should have gauntlets and they don't. But if they're not gonna have gauntlets, can I at least ask them to be like, can there be spots where the Pokeball just can't be used? I know that's a very weird thing. I don't know, maybe have like an overworld effect similar to Embargo, where healing items can't be used. And that prevents us from using the Pokeball in certain areas. I feel like that would be interesting. I don't know. I don't think I've ever mentioned this before, but I do think Radical Red is a good, well, at least the way I'm playing it, it's a good way to get into Nuzlocking. I feel like it's a good middle ground of like difficulty. Obviously it's not hardcore mode, but you could also make the argument that's a good thing if you're just getting into Nuzlocking. What, you're gonna get dropped into the deep end? I guess some people do that, because some people just go straight for run and bun. I mean, there's enough documentation to where even if you don't 100% normally do Nuzlocks or have a good grasp of Nuzlocks, you'll at least have something to guide you through how run and bun typically behaves. And I guess in that way, I understand why people get into that game. Did I pick up the repel? And all my yapping? I did. Wait, I need to pick this up. I keep forgetting to pick it up, because it's completely unnecessary here, but... I think in the manga, Red marries her. Or something. Which is kind of insane. Given that Red and Gary are rivals. Okay, no, let's get quick balls first. See, this is the other thing. Like, in literally any other Radical Red, in Radical Red, or in any other like difficulty ROM hack based off of Radical Red, they force you to do, well, no, I guess they give you the TGTV. I kind of thought they also did the capture Pokemon tutorial in in Fire Red. I forget if they do or not. I really wish they returned optional tutorials. Like, just have us, like, give the option for the tutorial, but let us say no. Like, they literally did it for like Silver, Gold, and Crystal, and then never again for any other Pokemon game, and I do not understand. Well, I guess arguably, actually no, they did not do it for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because they had the friend teach you how to catch Pokemon, and it was required. I still really don't understand why they don't just make the tutorials optional. I mean, they technically did it for Breath of the Wild. And then they held your hand throughout the entire Divine Beast segments. Like, all of them. And I guess their logic there would be like, oh, because you could do these Guardians in any order, we have to have we have to have it so where, like, you're guided through how to do a Divine Beast. Like, I could understand if they did it for the first one, and then, like, set a flag where after you did your first Divine Beast, you don't get to hear anyone else tutorial you for any other Divine Beast. They could have, I feel like they could have put that in. But nah, let's just have everyone hold your hand for every single Divine Beast. At least, I mean, you can technically speed through the text, I guess. Oh, here we go. The thing we needed last time. Watch it be thick fat. Watch it be thick fat this time. I'm just waiting for it. Well. Well, thankfully I've done this enough to know how to play around that. I also want this to be night, I guess. I know chat's been asking. Okay. And it's not even, it's not even adaptability. At least I don't think Frisk becomes adaptability. Which means this is completely useless. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Again, why does Frisk exist? Just have the care package code just be how it works. Don't have it be an optional thing. Just have it be how Radical Red works. I don't understand why these older ROM hacks are allergic to just giving us quality of life built in and still allowing crappy abilities like Frisk to exist because they expect you steal items from wild Pokemon. Just give us the care package cheat built in or baked into it. We don't need a code. Just give us that, and then change every Pokemon that has Frisk to have an actual proper ability. Because now I'm stuck with this. It's crap. I can't even use this for Faulkner. Like, I mean, if this evolved and had adaptability, I would bring it for Faulkner at least. But I can't. This thing just sucks. And it's because they refuse. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't understand older difficulty ROM hacks that forced you to still play with cumbersome Pokemon mechanics like friendship or needing to steal items. They're completely cumbersome. They don't really help you with anything. You could argue effort values do, but even the person that made Pokemon, even the developer of Pokemon, had said, looking back, effort values were kind of a mistake. But I mean, they're... I don't want to say a necessary evil, but they're the lesser of the... It's a lesser of the evils that exist. What the heck? This is an option? Okay. Was not expecting this. I mean, I guess it's a dupe for for Mount Moon. Do I actually need this? I don't think this helps with Rock at all. Well, maybe it does. No, because this baits boulder is not going to explode. Yeah, this is unnecessary. I almost feel like this is just another reset. Am I crazy for thinking that? I mean, between Sentret and Rockruff, I guess Rockruff helps with Faulkner, but like... Really? Really? Well... Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet. I want to go down to that route, but I'm not going to do it yet. I want to give this game one last chance. I mean, it is an option. I don't think it's the option I actually wanted for this. I'm not sure about this one. But given the time I have, I will attempt to write this out, chat. But I have a very empty feeling in the pit of my stomach about this. I don't think this attempt is going to go far. Oh, jeez. And just after the good attempt we had with 10. Oh, I need to change this, speaking of. Oh, I can't. How do I... There it is. Sorry, I was just trying to get really into the attempt here. Oh my gosh. Let me put the music on. Literally lost an attempt. Like the game... The game really checkmated me. For literally no reason. I could just evolve this, right? I don't even care. It's not even adaptability. So this is actually completely useless. Better than Foresight, I guess? Echoed voice. Actually, don't go modest. Go... quiet, I guess? Let's try this. Actually, no, because this is a fighting move, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot. This is the shoot. It's fine. And we do not need the experience share. I don't even know why it's here. This is honestly just risk. Why? I can just go through the grass. I don't know why I'm going that way. Okay. This fight's gonna suck. Okay. Oh. Crap. My brain is just not on today. My god. Oh, I don't have Bubblebee, or I don't have a Body slam. We'll have to risk this. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's one way to do it. Oh my gosh. Still proving that they're the one. Whoa, wait, I just realized. Hold on. Why does this Stroomish? Yeah, even on. Hold on. It kinda looks like it here. It looks a little sad. Why does it look sad? I don't even know. Looks like a sad little guy. Oh, right after. Let's see here. No. Can't do tonight. Okay. I don't really have anything. Well, I guess if it's Diglett, I have who? So I'm not arena trapped immediately. I disabled it, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe I didn't. I did not. Oh, wait. Now we have 2 dupes. But more importantly, this is Magnet Pole. This isn't static though, right? I always forget. Oh, why is caps lock on? No. It's just Magnet Pole, which is still good. It's very good. Did I save a name for this one? No. I guess because copper is conductive. I guess that works. And then we're gonna get the encounter here as well. Okay. It's something, I guess. Not the worst thing. Very unorthodox, though. At least for this box. Okay. Hold on. Did I spell that right? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. We'll get there. I'm not giving up that easily. That one was definitely the most annoying one, though. So obviously these four. Maybe Meryl, and then maybe because we're Bug Bite here. Well, it's either because Bug Bite or it's Fake Out. I think Fake Out is more important. And then maybe Adriel for Bug Bite as well. I don't see a point in having Aquajet Meryl if it's not had huge power. We have to rely on rollout. I hate that. Disable. You know, I never really clicked disable. I mean, I guess it's still a good idea to have. Koba. And then Koba, I guess. Then... Wait, there's no other items, right? Oh, you got stock items. Obviously, you have to be wearing... Oh, I just realized. Are you Gluttony? Yes. Docile. I prefer just having everyone be adamant here. Oh, I kinda, well, you're more of a pivot, but... You fast? Oh, but you don't outspeed though, right? No, you actually barely outspeed. Huh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't like that song either. There we go. My window capture is screwed up? That's just how much it shows. Strange, hold on. Oh no, there we go. It was messed up. What the heck? That explains a lot. Much better. Okay. So this does outspeed. The problem is the Cease Rock Smash, right? This also outspeeds? For Koba though, right? Oh wait, is this berry juice? Yes. So that doesn't even matter. I think I can replace Ferret. Or Ferret. Okay, here we go. Oh. Not what I was expecting. This is Spark, right? Okay. Perfect. I can probably get at least one. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't. This is a little awkward. Oh. Ooh, the Siege Rock Smash. Nice. Oh, I forgot this was Rock Tomb. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Don't. Oh my gosh. Why did that give me so much trouble? Okay. Now the real problem. I'm willing to bet I need a little bit more help on this. I'm willing to admit that. This box is not getting through Brock without a little help. Oh my gosh. Timmy, get out of here, Rick. I don't care what your bug catcher names are. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, now I need to remember though, was this day or night? I know which route I'm going for. Always forget. Day or night? Well, my sheaf is intimidate, but this is fire immunity, and it's fairy. I mean, everything else is pretty much the same. I guess, do I want Paldean Whooper or Whooper Whooper? Hold on. Gosh darn it. I got no clue. This one was always a toss-up for me. Where is Rooper? Because they're both... No, they're not. So this is Damp Water Absorb. This is Poison Touch Water Absorb. They're both unaware. The only difference here is that this is not poison. I guess, well... Psychic Ice Water Ground. That's a lot of weaknesses just to become a poison type. With Quick at 44. With Quick at 33. With Quick at 40. Yawn at 29. Neither of them learn Recover. At least not in this one. I think there are some other games where winds recover, but not here. I think daytime is fine. I'll take OG Quaxar. Okay. 2 guaranteed fairy types, and it's Intimidate. I would have probably preferred Strongjaw for this particular fight, but Intimidate's not that bad either. Okay. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Get out of here. Oh, I don't really... Never mind. I wanna at least get through Brock. We'll see how I feel after Brock. This team is, already in pretty rough shape. I will not lie. Bite? No, not necessary. Covet. Definitely over Thunder Fang. Although I guess it would have been better over Fire Fang, right? I mean, Ice Fang does the same thing. Okay, let's figure this out. Here it is, okay. So obviously, ideally, well, yeah, this doesn't help me with anything. Aqua Jet, technically 2 shots, hold on. I have to do some heavy lifting here. then it has a very high chance to two-shot. It also just hits Spark here, but this is Bulldoze, so we do not have Shuko. Rock Throw, unironically, also actually KOs this. Has a good chance to anyway. Oh, this is Tinted Lens. Oh, wait, I just had a realization. How do I deal with this? Oh, I guess that's why I have Fire Fang, huh? Yeah, this is us two-shot. Nothing else works in? Nope. Oh, Spark actually does. But again, Bulldoze. So... Snubble for... Snubble... Wiki... no... Walmer... Geodude does not outspeed this though. Rockruff does. And I believe we have Sword Stone at this point. So if I go Jolly. So let's just take a peek here. I think I have to bring Geodude regardless. Or do I bring Shutu? Maybe it's smarter to bring Hoo-Hoo? I have no idea. The other thing is I have to figure out how to deal with this. Oh, the issue is that this is pure fairy though, right? Even if I do this, I have to win here. So, win. Mystic Water. I guess I have to make this quiet. Could also just make this adamant. And then Rock Tomb KOs here. But I think I need this for self-destruct. No, I think I want Geodude to take the self-destruct. Because Rockruff is kind of a good backup. Yeah, Chill and Geodude, I guess. Adamants. Adamant matter here? Can I go Impish? I don't like how that doesn't affect the damage. That just affect the roll? No. I guess it doesn't matter because it's about the same damage. We'll go Adamant here. Rhymer. Guess we'll go Hearthstone here. Well, no, this has to go Hearthstone, no? I'll do Jolly Hearthstone. Yeah, that kind of works. This really doesn't do anything else. And Grimer, I guess, can be a backup for Room. Adamant. Warren? Okay. Looks about right. Oop. I'm breaking everything, apparently. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is Jolly. It's quiet. But everything else is Adamant. And the only other thing is that you were impish. No, not Warren, I'm sorry. Ooh, this is Hearthstone. I almost made that mistake. Wait, where's something? Oh, here it is. Where? Oh no, you're not Warren either. You're Mystic Water. Oh, we gotta listen to this guy spiel again. Okay. Hey, Brock. You've been calling. I finally decided to pick up. Alright. Can I just wait to lift this then? I technically could. I don't see why I couldn't, or why I shouldn't. Bulldoze, okay. So it's low enough, I think, to where Custap works. I don't get... it doesn't outspeed. Kind of a risk here. If Bulldoze is here, I just lose Geodude. Not necessarily. Not risk this. Yeah, cause that activates. And then I see self-destruct. It's Rock Tomb, US. What the heck? Well, now this just sees a move. Well, it's not Spark at least, so let's just do this. Well, no, I should switch back to... It's fine, we're Aqua Jet. Oh. This is terrible. Or it's... Could also just be toxic, I guess. Either way, I could just safely switch to this. It's toxic, okay. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. This is bulldoze. I guess I can do this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I don't outspeed this anyway. I could get a tail whip in. Wait, what? Hold on. Did this just switch in to click self-destruct? There's no other option, right? I swear, if this is Spark... Oh no, it's self-destruct. Alright. 2 down. Start was a little rough. This bulldoze again. His arc in here. Oh, this is a little awkward though. 30 now? We're still with our win. No intimidate. Crit doesn't KO. I can't just Ice Fang this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that would have KO'd. But wait, why did it do that? Wait, what? What are the odds of that? I mean... It's so basically a coin flip. Also, why did I see... No, Pluck and Rock Tomb are the same damage. Why didn't it just go for Pluck to take the berry? Huh. I guess at that point it saw overlapping damage rolls. Now I have no idea what move this is. I'm gonna switch to Meryl. Rock Tomb, okay. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. But this is still random, so... Get one intimidated. Just don't crit. Okay. it's still using Rock Tomb. It's like Bulldoze does not exist apparently for Onyx. Break sturdy. And then we don't outspeed anymore, that's fine. Not enough, I don't think. No, it is. Just enough. Here comes the Razor Leaf, and we do KO Blueberry Juice. So we're safe here. Don't crit it. Okay. Perfect. I would actually be surprised if that was somehow still a roll, but we're good. Still a bit of a rocky start, but we got something going. Chat. I'm gonna be a little honest here. I kinda did mention it sort of earlier, like I had alluded to it. But I did not really get a good amount of sleep last night. I didn't really sleep well at all. Also, does not help about the Giovanni fight, but regardless. No, because there's a lot of fights. I don't know if I should. Tell you what. I at least want to get my Mount Moon encounters. I'll at least get the Mount Moon encounters. So I'm gonna start the music up. We gotta level up. Rock throw, better than rollout. Mac down, I mean it's the same damage, right? We just hit flying types now. Thunder Punch is always good. Better than Acid Spray. Headbutt. We're pure fairy. It doesn't really help anymore. Odor Sleuth. Better than Tackle, I guess. No helping hand. Hand holding is not allowed as Emerald, so there's no helping hand. I'm gonna keep Tail Whip for now. Aqua Tail should definitely be... Yeah, it's gonna be stronger than Bubble, even without huge power. And I need Knockoff. Reach is no. There it is. This is good. At least if I don't have something for Komala, I can always use Wacky. At least Drain Punch 2 shots. I left her that day, didn't I? That's pretty ideal. Oh, I didn't level up you guys. Oops. let's do that. Why not? Pursuit is useless. Then headbutt. Oh, wait. I had no idea. Toot. Oh, it's level 16? Jeez. I guess that shows how much this sucks. Extra sensory at level 22? Esper Wing is not allowed. Since we're playing in restricted mode, certain moves are not allowed. Wait, so air cut is 60, air slash is 75. I'd rather have air slash than the extra sensory at 22 though. I definitely would want that. Oh, Psycho Shift is allowed? Oh, it's basically a shoddy version of Synchronize. It synchronizes a move. Wait, I was supposed to delay. You know what? Wait, no, it's 27, right? Yeah, so we still learn it after... Yeah, that's after Mount Moon, yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh, because 22 is... Yeah, so it goes from 22 to 27. Yeah, we're fine. And we'll at least let air cutter for now. Oh, right, for a helping hand. You know what? I think you're the only guy that can pull it off. Ooh, follow me? That could also be useful. I don't think we need it right now. These teams are pretty straightforward. Oh, come on, don't do this. That's what I thought. Is there a situation where the AI could just detect for more than like 3 turns? Like, I guess, let me rephrase that. Is there a way that the AI could just only see detect for multiple turns? I think that would be kind of crazy. Okay, Noctowl's showing something. But I mean, it's not gonna do much in the long run. I would imagine not. There we go. Oh, we do have lepers. Keep forgetting. But then again, we never really need them. At least for the first half of the game, I feel like. Okay, let's see here. This is... Oh my gosh, okay. We're definitely not getting that. technician, so... Man, it's a normal type, I guess. What do I even name this? That works. This is a weird route. Or I just get nothing but weird Pokemon. Like, look at this box. Such a weird box. Okay. Wait, no, Spearow just evolves at this point, no? Or do I delay for Drill Peck? Okay, so Technician is one of its normal abilities. Sniper is kind of unnecessary. So Drill Peck at 36. Yeah, basically, we want to try to delay the Drill Peck. And since we already have a Alolan Geodude, here is Mount Moon. Okay. Honestly, I just want to avoid Woobat. I'll probably still do Night. Plus it's a dupe anyway. So I can't even get Cantonian Geodude. Yeah, we're sticking to Night here. We're just gonna look. Of course. Okay. Oh no, it's flying types again. Nothing but flying types again. What was this one? I think this was the ones I gave a name to. Oh no, I did not. I don't think that's how you spell it. Did I spell it wrong? No, that's it. Okay. And then... I want this to be... daytime, right? Okay. Okay. Standard encounter here. I'm surprised that there was no Paris. am I still daytime, isn't it? No, I want it to be nighttime. Okay. I really don't like how I feel about this. This box is... Oh no. Please, hold on. Already 5 flying types. What the heck? I do not like that. Oh. Thought I re-enabled that. Let's see here. Okay. Let's stop the music. Chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is where I'm gonna stop it for today. It is a slightly shorter stream. Well, actually no, it's about on time. But it doesn't really... I don't know. This is kind of a weird one. But I think that's all the time I have for today. So thank you for joining me, chat. And tomorrow we will be continuing this. It will be the same time, hopefully, 3:30 p.m. EST. And if you were new here, I stream Friday through Monday. The weekend streams are currently for our hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. These streams start at 3:30 p.m. EST. Monday and Friday streams are more chill streams. We play less intense games. Currently, we're going through Monster Hunter Wilds. Those streams start at 5:30 p.m. EST. But that is about it. Again, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be trying to get through Radical Red, and I'm not going to give up on this game. Giovanni may have been one of the more ridiculous ways a run may have ended, but I'm not giving up. The game decided to try and make me throw, but nah. I'm not giving up on this. We're gonna continue tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. Bye bye, chat. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye.